do I have no audio? Does the game audio work on stream? I forget if it's a me problem or OBS problem. It's a me problem. I can see a cable not plugged into my mic. That would help. Okay, it was a me problem. I apologize for the jugging figurines. The ever-growing game requirements of video games. How is everyone doing today? Anyway. Huh. Dailies. Just trying to get raid and indoor summoners worth farming and the amount of pop-ups. For Goth games, I am not buying shit. I can't even afford to buy the shit for the games I do enjoy buying shit on. What am I gonna do today? Damn shit. I'm thinking. I'm gonna use Century. I mean, it goes into a pool, so fine.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you!
Yes, it's me.
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief. That look on your face is a bit scary.
It should be.
But if you're willing to help look into this case, perhaps we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them? That sounds kinda weird. But actually...
Alright, if you have not figured out what
cool
the Trailblazer is about yet, you really
now,
need to spend more time with the Trailblazer. You know, when I could have rolled up here and just beat up the robot. Well, I'm not going to get any rewards for... Cost Trailblazer energy. I kind of want to beat up Cacolia just for the sake of beating up Cacolia, but... Yeah, I can't get any Ascension Nets. Or not Ascension, I can't get any Trace Nets. Yeah, plus I have to talk to him. What do I need? Hang on, let me check what I need for my team. I need EXP, that's what I need first. Yeah, I need XP. You need to get trace mats too. I have one for him at least. I can't get these until like not next week, like Monday. It resets on Monday. Grade 113. It's annoying because Lynx has defense boost and boost. The important thing is Dr. Ratios. Dr. Ratios are really best. Go farm the hunt dungeon for his trace mats. Definitely need to farm stills. That one right there, big important. 5% defenses. I need to farm relics too, but I don't want to farm relics until level 40. This is Honkai Star Rail. Oh yes, say hello to Dr. Ratio.
I am Dr. Ratio. a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Oh, it's like Genshin.
You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out for yourself.
I love this guy. Love his eyes, too.
Another day has passed. If your problem still hasn't been solved, is it possible that the problem is you?
Okay, that's enough of that. Right now, we are helping a child with a thief problem. Reminds me, what level is child? I don't think I've leveled Clara. That would be an affirmative. I have not leveled Clara yet. I probably should level Clara. My physical damage dealer.
Hmm?
I don't know if it's on there. It's beep boop. Clara's friend found. Polite mode on. At least the robot knows better. Nothing's lagging on my computer. Wait, is that a chest?
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
I'm the reason you still exist, actually, but... no big deal. No big deal. Yes, she is running in the show without socks or shoes. She does not wear footwear. I don't know why. It throws her off balance. She does not like footwear.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Wait, what did I call her? Oh.
Detective! I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... I'm sorry. Last night was just so terrifying. I'll continue. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
You don't want to see the engine of creation.
Chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square! Yes, you heard me, square!
It's a robot.
Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying!
Why does it sound like Svarog?
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes! That's correct!
I see a collectible behind this guy, and it's driving me crazy.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Should we bully the child? I'm not.
Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Ah, yes!
It makes it
I
easy
remember
to track
something.
down
While the
Clara.
culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction.
Crazy taxi hero. So I really should switch my team. We're fighting robots down here. Let me figure out what's lagging on the computer. First of all, I should probably shut the preview off. Oh, that's what's lagging on my computer. I left. Oops. I left all my game dev shit open. That is what is lagging my computer. Let's just, set all that off. May or may not have fallen asleep while my game dev stuff was open up on the second desktop. Virtual desktop, okay. But my computer is having some slight memory problems. It goes.
Noise.
Got like about $100 saved up in the bank right now. I'm working on it. I do have to go to the doctor's. Oh, that's not fair.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Will of preservation.
I'm to twirl.
Stop the rock.
I mean, she was raised by robots.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, just a little bit, but she's genius. Smart child. Knows how to build a robot.
Best is yet to come. Yeah.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be... Hey! You're being too loud! If the culprit is nearby, he'll just run away. Let's split up. Wait! What's that noise? It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts.
Looks like it's carrying a
And
bomb
those
in its
tracks
hand,
and metal
actually.
scratches we noticed earlier.
It is a giant hand. But...
Yes, this robot model probably doesn't have any kind of metal weapon. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials.
It is
Huh.
an arm.
It appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Don't be scared. Look, it doesn't seem like it wants to hurt us. It appears to be trying to say something.
It wants to blow up in our faces. Those ones blow up in your
Human.
face.
Please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need.
It appears to have a
annoying me.
malfunction, but I think I can understand it.
I mean, most people could, but...
It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it.
Oh! I promise.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain.
Time to twirl!
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No.
Why?
Oh, the poor robot.
Sorry.
I don't even care if it wastes the energy after this. I'm beating up Cocolia after this.
Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I mean, Serval did kind of zap it.
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Right, who hauled that up here? I better not have done labor off screen. If I had done labor off screen, that's not allowed. Grab my stuff. Yay, the Elizabeth. I swear, off-screen labor is worse than on-screen labor.
Noise.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation?
Also, the
that has
robot
been
is wearing
abandoned?
pants.
But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
For the record, the robot is wearing pants and shoes. But the child he raised is not wearing pants and shoes. Just pointing at it.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Do I beat me to the... No.
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However,
At least not with him hunkering
there
over me.
must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell?
I'm an expert at
Really?
scavenging. I am
You
not
even
being...
have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you,
I'm
big
totally
sister.
not just being nice because there's
Look
a big
for
angry
Toby at the
robot
front
staring.
entrance.
Like, double my
His
size.
appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
She names all the robots. She names all the robots. There is a hand with a detonator in it fighting a traffic light. Okay, to be fair, if you were that child and had that big a robot, I would own the whole closet. Roll the lift. Down the lift.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor.
Why is
to
it this
serve you.
guy?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path.
Why does it have that voice?
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270
Oh,
degrees.
crap. Ah, frick. No, survival hit. I totally didn't make myself a bit dizzy trying to... Wolf Trotter.
Hey!
This song's for
Do
you.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Naughty child.
What are you looking at?
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Oh, great, phase 2.
Time to twirl!
I totally didn't just walk into an enemy almost because I was busy doing...
The
Why does
best
it
is
happen?
yet to come. Can't stop the rock.
Time to
Doesn't
twirl!
Wolf Trotter... Oh, they're gonna ult the poor
This big
Wolf Trotter.
diamond! It's all yours!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Hey! Let's rock!
Lance forward.
Keep up!
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little... The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately...
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Will of preservation. Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock.
Oh! That's bullshit.
I won't break. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
We're hitting Ferda.
Hey!
The best is yet to come.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
corner.
Will of preservation.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell... It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did...
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's me...
Incompatible.
What's going on?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara.
Big sister, watch out!
And I gotta beat it up again.
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Let's rock.
Terminate.
You... That was close. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. I need to look into something. Thank you, big sister. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Yay! I need to get all my traces for my main team, which is not on my team right now. Who needs the hunt though? Yeah, it's Harmony Dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a move.
Execute the Marastruck!
Come on.
Oh my god, you still point hungry little grandma.
You can't hurt me.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Execute the Marastruck!
Nap time. My turn. Freeze and victory!
Lance forward!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Nap time. Stay calm. My turn.
Execute the Marastruck! Lance forward!
That's better.
Wow!
Nap time.
Freeze and victory!
Lance forward!
My turn.
Execute the Marastruck!
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Nap time. Stay calm. My turn. Freeze and victory!
Execute the Marastruck! Lance forward!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Gotcha. My turn. Nap time.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Execute the Marastruck!
Did I not pick right? Did I not pick right dungeon? Yeah, I definitely need to level Claire up.
Lance, forward! Turn it up!
I definitely need to farm the hunt dungeon after this, though. After Ratio being a DPS thesis.
Nap time.
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Knowing a mistake from Marstruck.
Lance, forward! Keep up!
Nap time.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Knowing a mistake from Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Turn it up! Lance, forward!
Overkill.
Keep up!
Nap time.
Turn it up!
Knowing a mistake from Marstruck.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Execute the Marstruck!
Lance, forward!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Knowing a mistake from Marstruck. You cannot hurt me.
Nap time.
Let's rock!
Execute the Marstruck!
Lance, forward!
Knowing a mistake from Marstruck.
And I do need to go farm Butt of the Hunt, though, so... Got more mats later.
but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
I won't break. This big
I'm
diamond,
gonna say, you might want to stop hitting her.
yours! Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
Hey!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hey!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Nap time.
Lance, forward!
Time to twirl!
Noise. 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 Noise.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how's your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show her the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again. How old are you again?
Don't ask.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you—
Fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorites.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Psst, my friend.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce her. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of her before.
Oh, so this is the Trailblazer who helped reunite the overworld with the underworld. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone! There are sparks yet to fly! Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before. It's not like we actually fought. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes! More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this gal! You want in, right?
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand. Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together. How about it? Are you ready to head out for this? That was fast. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me.
You better be good. My time is precious.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my...
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? But that's not possible. It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you...
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and...
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. It's a big job to steal two robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
I think Luca's analysis makes sense, provided there was only one thief. So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell—
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched—
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you let it?
Done! Bing, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We really found it.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the trap.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this.
It really does have a tracking function. Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him!
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him!
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you. Step out of it!
Hey!
Give it up! You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now!
You've got guts. Time to end this. Don't get cocky.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion! Upholding justice and peace once again! Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that... nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cat. Go home.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Miss Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take Little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. That felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Maybe we can talk about that later.
Let's go! Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum crony.
Huh? Fragmentum? But this
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not... Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Strike first!
Time to twirl!
Step out of it!
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Don't get cocky! Let's see some sparks fly!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Step out of it! Don't get cocky!
Hey! Time to twirl!
Lance, forward!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Step out of it!
Time to twirl!
Let's see some sparks fly!
Time to twirl!
Oh, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right.
It's been too long since I had a good work.
All right. We'll Don't get cocky.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Hey!
Lance, forward!
Step out of it.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Hey! Try the ball! Gotta stop the bleeding. This big diamond, it's all yours!
Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly!
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay? Ugh, don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of...
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg.
Oh, wow, impressive!
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire.
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you...
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
I think she was hoping he
If
would.
weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince them. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the...
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up...
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Executing annihilation.
Hell, you got.
Calculating result.
Now we're talking. I'm just getting started. Yeah! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Let's see some sparks fly!
Calculating result. Executing operation.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Transmission blocked. Value exceeds threshold. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Now we're talking.
Analysis complete. Annihilate all individuals.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring. Don't get cocky.
You make a strong impression, Luca. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca!
Luca, can you hear me?
Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up! You're finally awake! You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
I don't think he was.
Zila... And... Nat? I'm in... the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat, but I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him. Well, whatever they are, they're not good enough. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him. Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give... Luca didn't used to be like this.
If you must, Zila. Try not to...
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on,
Oh? My student. I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be...
Ela was maxing that sneak skill.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where is he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zebel.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Hey, we're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Old Hammerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Moltermerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Moltermerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Look, maybe we should... Let's head back to town. Good night.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I got shield from that. Apparently not. Come on, Kafka. Got team. You can see Pom Pom. Oh.
How is everything?
Hmm?
Where do I need these?
Noise. Hmm? Noise.
I really want to level this one. It's not the set I need. I need the defense set. Can't get that. Yeah, I don't want to waste that one. Oh my gears. Well, I'm gonna save up because when I get a better pair of boots, I think Pom Pom's gonna give me a better pair of boots next level. As long as it's defense percent or speed, I'm gonna need to. I don't know. Save my XP.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning? I love tidying rooms!
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it? Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old... I heard Yallo... Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this. And it had all sorts of lands. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it... Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little... Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste.
I need to build Claire. She's not on the top of my to list.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to
I'm
twirl!
pretty much gonna give Claire all my physical gear stuff.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
I won't break. Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Here!
Nap time.
Try that again! You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hey! Time to twirl! Watch this awesome move!
vision! Break!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl! Phew! Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nap time.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Here!
That's better.
You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fight as one!
Test.
Lance, forward!
Every step is just a part of the adventure. adventure.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Every step is just a part of the adventure.
You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet. Well, how should I put it?
You, Pascal, good. I am called Name.
Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is... In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are Hey, big sister, take a look over. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should... Oh no, it's still active. This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Let's rock!
Working on it.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up! That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Let's start with Pascal. We found him first, after all. Also, like Mr. Svarog warned, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. Really? I was talking. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr.
Also, I better not have done off-screen labor again.
Mr. Svarog, we're back!
Welcome back! Return! Clara! Rivet! Failure?
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
Okay. Then, you can tell me first, Mr. Svarog.
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
I'm not sure, but if we can narrow it down to the 3 automatons, then maybe there's still a chance.
Tempering. Back to Rivet! Fire!
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell.
Back! Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair.
Still not functioning properly?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off?
No, Clara. Just leave it to me.
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog? That's right. This all started with me, and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Boss bot. Town.
Look, Pascal's over there. Pascal! Who...
Pain. Hurt. Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
I am on a standard patrol mission. I have not received any other orders from the network hub.
It's telling the truth. Mr. Svarog made... Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall
No! It's going to attack Pascal!
I wanted to switch my team, but...
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Never mind.
Let's rock!
I didn't switch my team. This one's lightning weak.
Lance forward!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Need to blow away.
Keep up!
I need a lightning signature.
That's it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't... Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal. we still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting parts, returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please, Pascal!
Pascal he went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. However, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating. Are you saying we're not alone? No. Ghosts don't exist. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
Yeah.
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's rock! Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Hey!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's rock!
Clara, welcome back, Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal, done, nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair, indeed. Waiting, been everyone. Workshop, tempering, here, base, Pascal, secret. Parts, store, enemies, not here. Place, safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Ah! This appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example... Right. Pascal is doing this out of goodwill, but still... Stealing is always wrong, and Pascal needs to learn that. Let's take a look around again. I'm still not finished here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
cages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or... This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cab. Huh? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's? Pascal. I don't know. Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were... It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, however, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. I don't know. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Pascal, protect everyone.
I see. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about... So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld. To make life easier for users, all of Belobog's automatons contain language simulation abilities. They generate appropriate responses by reading preset parameters and mimicking natural human conversations. This, however, is only a simulation, and it does not mean that the automatons have actual emotional intelligence.
But Mr. Svarog is different.
Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
But once the formatting is complete, Pascal's emotional intelligence will vanish.
correct.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence?
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara. There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network, although it may sound cruel, this approach, Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to. What is most important here?
What should we do with Pascal? Okay, I'll think of...
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. Have you made a decision about how to... I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine. I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. I understand. You and Clara both agree on this point. Protecting a consciousness created by artificial intelligence. I shall give this more consideration. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on there's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the...
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog.
Illness? But Pascal not...
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right... Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see.
I think it's over. I'll check. It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, that's it. Wondering what the thing at the top of her thing said. See that?
Noise.
I need to like so that's done. Ah, she's arrogant. That would have been a nice color for some. It's Kafka's light color, but still. They even have an ability yet. turn up. Need this cone. I don't really need the other one. That like
Test. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fight is won!
Test.
Lance, forward!
Answer me. Failed. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's basically an AoE chance to debuff or clear debuff because.
To know yourself before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre. Test. Mediocre. Answer me. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance, forward!
0 points.
Fight is won!
Answer me. Fail. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance, forward!
0 points.
Oh. I'll use some silver jade. It's not hard to get 50 jade. You? Yeah. I heard him.
Will of preservation.
Only shields on.
Fight is fun!
Test.
Lance forward.
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Yeah, that one blessing was nice, because it means Lynx and Stell are gonna have their ults up. Want that one. Now you want that one. Right.
Answer me. Test. Fail.
Lance forward.
Knowledge, the measure of truth
Also, David's
and
being split
falsehood.
evenly means, yeah, still shield. A little bit more effective.
0 points.
Fight is fun!
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
See how it goes when we get to the bosses, because, yeah, that's what.
Answer me. 0 points.
Lance forward.
Fight is fun!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Failed. Mediocre. Answer me.
I don't want more blessing.
We need a strategy.
I think something bit me.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance forward!
Answer me.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Just give it up! Not a step back!
Can we please stop hitting him?
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Test.
Just give it up!
To travel far away.
Raise your spirits! Not a step back!
Minus one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You fool! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Here, try this!
0 points.
Just give it up! Not a step back!
Answer me. Failed.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Just give it up!
Lance forward!
0 points.
Stay on guard! Not a step back!
Test.
Raise your spirits! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I think something bit me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just give it up! Not a step back!
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Not bad.
Let's be friends.
5 points.
To travel far away.
Not bad. 5 points. Your answers? Answer me.
Commencing research. You pay for that.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one.
Lance at the ready.
I'm asking questions. Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
Failed.
Just give it up! Raise your spirits! Not a step back!
Here, try this!
Your answers? Answer me.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! I think something bit me.
Stay on guard! Here stands the Silvermane God!
To travel far away. Better late than never. Deep breath. Better late than.
I'm on guard.
Test. 0 points.
Yeah!
Just give it up! Raise your spirits! Not a step back!
Here, try this. Better late than never.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Failed. 0 points.
Let's be friends.
Answer me. Failed.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one! Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
To travel far. Better late than never.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Specimen sighted.
Failed.
Stay close!
Oh, God damn it.
The Silvermane God!
I'm on guard.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Can we talk? Welcome, customers. Yeah! Commencing research.
Just give it
I
up!
think something bit me.
Stay on guard! Not a step back!
Lance at the ready.
Bit me.
Test. 0 points.
But if I use my ult, he's gonna hit everyone.
Yeah! Here, try this. Better late than never. To travel far.
Nice
Raise
teamwork.
your spirits! Here stands the Silvermane God!
I'm on guard.
Your answers? Answer me.
Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise finest one! Deep breath.
Just give it up! Stay on guard! Not a step back!
I need to read my ult.
Lance at the ready.
I'm asking questions.
Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm Lance ablaze.
Yeah,
Lance
that's what I need.
forward!
Failed.
Raise your spirits! Here stands the Silvermane God.
To travel far
Yeah,
away.
basically I need to wave my AoE.
Not bad. 5 SAS per kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and
I need
falsehood.
to wave my ult when he does that. In the middle of this, I'm not gonna be able to attack.
0 points.
Uh-oh. Precarious situation where Scout is gonna want to AoE. Oh, that's not good.
Deep breath. Better late than never.
Just
Not
give
a
it up.
scrap.
Stay on guard. Not a step back.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is
I
fun.
should be charging Dr. Ratios, but I need the healing. I'm just trying to make sure Link has enough points in
Commencing research.
do that.
Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points.
Raise your spirits. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Can we talk?
Make it better. I'm gonna have to hit you.
Just give it up. Not a step back.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Just give it up. Not a step back.
To
I
travel
want to leave
far.
that one enemy alive because I don't want another full.
Better late than never. Deep breath. Better late than never. Yeah.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up. Stay on guard. Not a step back.
Mediocre. SAS per kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Your answers?
Welcome, customers.
Failed.
Just give it up.
Can we talk?
Not a step back.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Not bad. 5 points.
Raise your spirits. Here stands the Silvermane God.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Just give it up. Not a step back.
To travel far.
Nice teamwork.
0 points.
Lance forward!
The Silvermane. Not a
Why is my turn order
step
messed up?
back.
I need skills. I should be able to kill him now. Let's do the next wave. Also, I love how this battle's gone so long. so hot on this music and stuff. Just...
Knowledge.
Okay. Yes, I'm taking fighting spirit. That would have been helpful.
Cool it.
Will of preservation.
Cool it.
Alright.
We need a strategy.
Now, maybe, hopefully... I don't know about troubles. It's...
For the theater of the mediocre.
Stay focused.
Mediocre.
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail.
You on my command.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready.
Let's
Let's be friends.
Your answers? Answer me.
In the name of preservation!
I'm on guard.
Zero points.
Welcome, customers.
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to finish this!
Lance at the ready.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one!
Test.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward! I'm on guard.
On my command!
I think I should target this. I can summon another guy if I get rid of that other guy. Summon another one.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here!
Okay.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points.
Welcome, customers. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Better late than never.
Failed.
Seize the initiative!
Your answers? Mediocre.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one! Commencing research.
I'm on guard.
Let's be friends.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
0 points. Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
Failed.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here!
You paid for that.
Test.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
On my command! Stay focused! In the name of preservation!
Gotta stop to travel far.
Not bad. Mediocre.
Welcome, customers.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
0 points. Failed. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
We stand together. This ends here.
Commencing research.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
You paid for that to travel far.
Nice teamwork.
Answer me. Fail.
A thousand wonders to raise your finest one!
0 points.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Okay, Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking questions.
Test. Fail.
Mediocre.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Specimen sighted.
0 points.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
You paid for that to travel far.
Nice teamwork.
Fail. Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Thank you.
Here, try this.
I'm on guard.
Welcome,
Lance
customers.
ablaze! Lance forward!
Stay focused! In the name of preservation!
A thousand wonders to raise finest one!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
Not a step closer!
Commencing research.
0 points.
Time to finish this!
Gotta stop
I'm
the bleeding.
asking questions.
command.
Oh, that's
Stay
bad.
focused. Not a step closer.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Answer me.
Specimen sighted.
In the name of preservation.
Pay for that.
Just give it up.
Your answers? A test.
Commencing research.
Time to finish this. This ends here.
To travel far away.
Nice Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
0 points. Failed.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one!
Answer me.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Better late than never.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Pay for
Okay.
that. To travel Better late than never.
Just give it up.
I'm on guard.
Commencing
Lance
research.
ablaze! Lance forward!
Here, try this.
Time to finish this. This ends here.
Can we talk?
Lance at the ready.
SAS Perkib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Okay.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. To travel far away.
Just mashing that button.
Nice teamwork.
Deep breath. Better late than never. Yeah!
Failed.
Just give it up.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me.
It's the moment.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Your answers? A test.
Stay focused. Time to finish this.
Okay. Not a scratch.
Just give it up.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard.
Answer me.
Not a step closer.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
SAS Perkib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
0 points. Failed. Test. 0 points.
Thank you. Okay. Definitely not. Probably should not be doing
Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh, it gets more expensive. Well, there goes all my stellar jade I've made today. Not like I have 18 days to pull Kafka for my lightning dot team. Oh, I got most of the jade back. Okay. Oh, short. I'm not clearing World 4. The amount of work it took to do that, yeah, get us hurt at idle. Oh, we have made up the stellar jade that I wasted on here. Yay! We have all this stuff to cash in on. We have more than made up for wasting all that jade on them. The part that sucks is you can only do like so many jade traits for energy. Not what I need to do. I need this. Oh, way more than made up for it. I've really been streaming for 4 hours. Apparently I've been streaming for 4 hours. Pump.
How is everything? If you're ready.
Yeah. 5 seconds ago. Oh, they have defense boots too. Yeah, okay, good thing I didn't waste my max. We'll need to get these leveled up. I figured these would probably be, figured those would probably be like guaranteed boots, because usually tutorial stuff is like guaranteed. Unfortunately, I cannot get to World 6 to get my defense set yet, so Ooh, nice. That's good for. I need this set for like survival as well. It's just. I think I already have. Yeah, like this one, but like purple. This red. Yeah, that's gonna be an upgrade for Herta. I'm gonna have to level it, mind you, but. Let me. Need break effect for Asta. Problem is, I can't really do relics until I get to the anyway. Can't get gold relics yet. Just 13. Do I not have a rope? Yeah, it's not the set I need. Like. There it is. And maybe now I don't have the break effect. Ah! Didn't mean to plus that. I don't have... I have that. But I did now. That's not. Effect. Okay. Not gonna level that up. Yeah, I haven't built Clara yet, so yeah, I definitely want to enhance these. Increased. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep leveling those up. I'm gonna be scrapping them, but the more defense I have, the more shields I have. Yeah, I could have funneled this up to max, but I think it's better. Yeah, it's 35. Getting this up to 35% would have been 9%, whereas that's a whole 20 extra percent, so... it is better to have, like, 2 lower level relics than to sink everything into 1 relic, because... like I said, that gave me an extra plus 20 defense, and I probably wouldn't be able to make the plus... because this would have gone up to, like, 35, so that would have been, like, plus 9 at max. I got an extra 11%, and holy hell, I have defense now. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because all this is getting, swooshed to us. So, yeah. I really like that one. This one's better because if I do get beaten up, I get more. Also, easier to impose that one because this one's a gotcha one. Gotcha. Right. Oh, want to do that right now.
Hmm?
I'm guaranteed at least purple. Oh, right. Oh, I got the Bronya going. Yay. Oh, and a Nat idol. I got the Bronya going at least. Gonna be helpful for building Bronya. Oh. Please do that, by the way. Do I save up for 2 more tickets and just go for the 10? Guaranteed. Okay,
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Bronya. Gonna be leveling it. It's a 5-star. Though. See, that doesn't really matter because, like, Stella's ult is gonna be up, like, all the damn time because tank. Team Dean's gonna be buffing ratios. Maybe I... Oh no, that's not Harmony. Who's my Harmony? Oh, she's my Harmony. Do I have my 10% buff for that? Yes, I do, because her ult is way better than... Five-star cone, so it's not going anywhere anyway, even if I get a better cone. These 3-star cones I kind of feel meh for leveling up, like haphazardly, but the 5-star cone, never get. Like, I don't want to waste my ember. Well, my embers in general, but I don't want to waste my embers on the 3-star light cone. Especially since that's not the cone I'm going to be using long term. Like, I'm using this one right now because best cone I have. This cone is going in the collection pile. Like, I need to get a bunch of cones to 40. I need to get a bunch of cones to 50 for progress, but... I'm lucky with some better light than I get. Part of my ADHD is like buy all the things, max at the shop. And the other half is like, yeah, don't waste the embers. I can only buy one of these. Yeah, these. I don't know how many of these you can buy per month, but. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my embers. You never know when something will pop up in here. That, or you know, I might need like all this XP or something. I should save up for like these cones, especially this one. I should be getting these light cones, but gotcha. I will save up for them eventually. Give me Kafka. Okay, it was guaranteed purple, so I'm not surprised there. What do we get? Idleness, goddammit. Hey, Kafka.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
I really should save this. I don't even know if it's better than Super and Fight. Like, I buy one of those a month. It's too uncomfortable. We'll see. I should really also save up and buy Tingling and March's Idolins, but... We'll do this event quick. Shut up and I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Like, I don't know if I'll stream again, but I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I need to do stuff.
Existence is unity. Something for everybody. Lance forward! Ready?
All will be swept away by the wind.
World-cleansing dragon.
Inevitable. Break. Zoning out.
I can help. Watch your feet.
Here, try this!
Lance, forward!
World cleansing dragon.
Eternal.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Rise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
World cleansing dragon. Oh, Grace. Inevitable. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Lance, forward!
Existence is unity.
Ready?
Enjoying yourself?
Take a guess.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, Grace. Rise.
See you later. Lance, forward! Not so fast. See you later.
World cleansing dragon.
I just realized they put the preservation character in the middle of the team.
Eternal.
Not supposed to do that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't be scared. Zoning out. Stay away. Ready?
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance, forward!
World cleansing dragon. Break.
Stay away.
Inevitable. Oh, Grace.
Existence is unity.
Rise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
World cleansing dragon.
Okay. I need to come do more story. I need to get to the next. I need to get the support set, to be perfectly honest, but I can't even. Forget level 40, I can't even farm that right now.
Will of preservation.
Test.
Not a scratch.
Answer me. 0 points.
Lance forward.
When I was young.
Will of preservation.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
We'll find this chest I'm missing in this zone eventually, unless it's in that. Game had better not think I'm not, crazy enough to. Check the whole zone.
My research.
There it is. Was that important? Yes.
Fight is fun!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Not a scratch.
Answer me. Mediocre.
Lance, forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Fight is fun!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance, forward!
Answer me. 0 points. Test.
Deep breath!
Lance, forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Fight is one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. For the theater of the mediocre. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Fight as one!
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Lance, forward!
Test. 0 points.
Not a scratch.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Will of preservation.
Fight as one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Fail.
Lance, forward!
Test. 0 points.
We make a pretty good team. Cool it.
Not a scratch.
Answer me.
Fight as one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail. 0 points.
Lance, forward!
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance forward!
I think something bit me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Fight is one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance forward!
Answer me. 0 points. Mediocre.
Fight is one!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Fail.
Lance forward!
Answer me. Just as my calculations predicted.
Not a scratch.
Test. 0 points.
Deep breath!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
I think something bit me.
Lance forward!
Test. 0 points. Just as my calculations predicted.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Oh, I'm missing the warp charter, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. Shit, it just ran away. Alright, I'll have to get that later. Anyway, we'll call that a stream for now. I gotta go do some things. So, anyway, hope everyone enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.